chequear yo ahora y dije, adiós, está jugando offline o no se estará conectando, tú supiste. Invitarlo. Invitar a la pared a ver qué es lo que. ¿Qué está pasando, mi gente? Oh, bienvenido a otro capítulo más de Final Fantasy 16. Vamos a seguir metiéndole, papi. Estamos activos. Un poquito tarde hoy porque hoy se trabajó fuerte. Así que, sin hablar mucha bullshit, vamos para allá. Y aquí es donde nos quedamos. Pero ya hice todo esto. ¿Por qué estoy ahí? ¿Dónde me quedé ahí el segundo? A ver lo que no. ¡Nombre! Porque soy muy verguillas. Vamos para al Final Fantasy, papi.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
No, hombre, eso ya está en ya. Mames, ¿de cuándo están ahí los bosses?
I always knew that I would return one day.
Hacho, yo juego con cojones, pero...
Return to Ironhome.
Sí, me metí esta mañana.
For what?
Sí.
After
Yo me metí esta
learning the
mañana
truth,
para dejarlo.
you were given the chance to face your past.
Sí, güey. Estaba hablando y pensé que me había desmuteado.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
Lo confrontaremos juntos.
To the end.
Ha hecho el... No vi. Nada más me metí, dejé la hacha ahí pescando por la mañana. Vi que pusieron la caña en 10 pesitos otra vez. Tengo que comprarla. Linajes.
How far do you...
El reino de hierro. Ha hecho el Final Fantasy, cabrón. Yo juego con cojones, cabrón. Apenas saqué el pinche montura ahí. No mames.
There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde.
Ya tengo 3 poderes y son tengo 3 poderes y son yo creo como 8 por como se ve las habilidades. Yo creo que son como 8 o 7 por ahí. Tengo el de fuego, el de viento y el eléctrico.
We visit as many as we can and hear their stories, starting with the village of Amber.
paso aquí. Mucho cubo blanco, va, pero mucho los vergas. Ese mío 72. ¿Cuánto me dio eso? Estaba, ya lo ya.
Thanks, boy. Nice try.
Punto, papi. A ver quién está por aquí. Ahí. Esto va a ser un mal lento.
Ready, girl?
Vamos allá, nena, pide perreo.
Company.
Blanco, espera. fisura por una tiradita.
Justice is what it
¿Viste?
is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
They're going hunting for outlaws.
I heard it were 1,000.
2 more left to join the garrison this very morning.
Cofrecillo.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then,
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Pues sí. ¿Qué es esto? Aumenta la generación del límite un 6% al recibir daño. 24.000, cabrón.
There you are.
Pero tú eres...
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
You seen him, didn't you?
Poco sí, güey.
Sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him,
No
didn't you?
mames,
I
güey.
think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be
Elia.
harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were.
Lo empecé a ver, pero
Might
no lo
turn them and
terminé.
become a Black Shield
No,
myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be
Ah,
used?
y esa.
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Oh, el chamba. ¿Poco salió la mujer o qué? No, estaba viendo el principio lo de Maki, no sé qué puñeta.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
Se
We
me más
couldn't help
perdido con
noticing
Pei del
those
torneo
Imperial
ese, no sé
soldiers
qué
who were here
puñeta.
earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its
Cuál
justice
cristiana.
swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it
Sí.
submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another
Ay,
East
te
Pole.
venden cosas de...
Then we shall be on our way.
Tiene que meterte en los management para que vean los...
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be
Solo de ser
welcome.
fiel ahora nuevo, papi.
Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Voy a llamar a mi pinche chocobo aquí.
Let's go. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Go for it.
Ever since the apodatory, more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's blast?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Se despertaron los robos, eso otra vez.
More of my mother's men.
No, estos soldados son de la maíz de este cabrón. ¿Trenza de qué? ¿The fuck? Trenza del cuerno del toro. Aumenta el daño de arremetida. Aumenta el daño de arremetida. Arremetida, no. ¿Cuál es esa habilidad, cabrón? Arremetida. Oh, más esa mierda. Ni la uso, bueno, mames. Tengo 2000 puntos. ¿Qué habilidad me compro? Vamos a ver. Esta está buena. Mejoramos el límite. 2000 puntos. No, hombre. Puedes ejecutar un ataque de impulso al presionar X. Puedes ejecutar un disparo de impulso al presionar X también. Necesito mejorar este también. Aumenta el alcance de la garra. Atrae a un enemigo con la garra mortal. Usa la garra mortal contra un enemigo entre ataques. Acepta un combo de 4 golpes. Golpe mortal. Acerta un combo de 4 golpes a un solo enemigo en el suelo después de haberlo atraído con la garra. Combo aéreo. Derribo mortal. Ejecuta un derribo mortal. Ejecuta un salto mortal contra un enemigo entre ataques. Usa la garra mortal en un enemigo pesado, parcialmente vulnerable. Lo arrebata. Esto se conoce como derribo mortal. Ejecuta un derribo mortal. ¿Y si me la saco más la mamá, qué? Sí, sabe. ¿El qué? Arc Nice. En Steam. Oh, han salido videos de ese juego en el celular. Poco sí, muy verga. Como qué estilo es. Como de pelea y eso. ¿Genshin Impa o...? A ver, no, me sale... Sí, sí. Sí, ya lo conseguí. Ya estoy aquí en la vaina. Se puso a bajarlo aquí al garete, gana. No está en Epic. No está en. No. Es que estás tú en una nave o qué carajo. La ciudad, fábrica. Game Tour Guide. ¿Quién la baba? La baba tiene que 4 días sin conectarse, no sé qué está pasando. No sé si está enfermo o algo. No, hombre, el culpa del Snyder no se mete el crono, güey. No, hombre, ese Snyder, güey, no mames, güey. Pobrecito de la baba. Ya no juega con nosotros, güey. 2000 puntos, 1600. ¿Qué es? No vuelve, güey. Aguantar pingas. Hombre, pobrecito de la baba. Creo que vamos a comprarle otra barra más. Ya está mejorado hasta lo último. Añade la cuarta barra. 4 barras. Sí, Xavier. No, hombre. El crono era tu dolor de cabeza, ¿no? El que no te dejaba dormir, con el que soñaba todas las noches. Yo, pinche vato que se cree muy verguita, dice. ¿Qué yo le dije aquí? No, yo no le dije nada. La baba se desacató ahí. A lo que le dijo a Lenel. Pinche vato que se cree bueno, que no sé qué. Y Pero mejor que tú, sí. No, ese día ya no ha entrado en nada. No sé qué le pasa. Con nosotros. Tiene amigos nuevos, ¿no? Vital. Estábamos con el grupo de los happy. El campeonato ese de los 40.000, diablo. King man 25. Tacho, el tipo la cagó la tipa, no más. Sí, la tipa. La líder, yo vi video y la Sasa
Blood, Clive.
bloqueó los comentarios, puso su Instagram privado.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
Este que está cabrón, el tipo 35 y la tipa 0, cabrón.
You
No, man.
know who we are.
Tenía 0,
And
6, algo así.
still,
No, man.
You would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks.
Ajá,
You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield in this area.
Tacho, el tipo, no, que esto me va a ayudar para los estudios, para pagar la universidad. Era un bullying. Ahí me sale un video ahorita del tipo que dice, no, me contactaron de ahí de Marvel le dieron unidades para comprarse skin para Mike. No que tenía skin. Sí, al Kingman. Sí, usa la Amazing Skin. Y el tipo un top 500 también. Oh, que machista, que no sé qué.
Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
No, todo el mundo se la dio a él.
Then we hurry.
Es que nadie se la dio a la tipa ahí, compadre. La tipa no tiene brea. Sí, la cuido. No, yo creo que no. No, yo creo que es otra. Si era eso, estaba throwing, cabrón, obligado. Porque no sé. Tengo que limpiar su cara. Creo que es. Ay, ellos llegaron 7, eso sí yo sé. Que iban 7, cabrón, de 8, cabrón, no mames. Grupo de... Sí. Está cargando ese grupo bien feo, ¿no? Le está dando calguetín. No, hombre, así para jugar con Xavier que diga ya mismo, muchacho, con otro juego más. Se Morgan, no más. Diciéndole tan lindo que es el pelo y tú dejándote crecer la frente. Mua. Es que él juega como si tuviese la competencia esa de 40.000, tú subiste. Sí, él es el Kidman de nosotros, ya tú supiste. Él será nuestro Kidman o nuestra Sasa, ¿cuál será?
Be safe. Find something, boy. Death.
Huele a muerte.
Found her.
De...
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Y eso no es lo que tú vendiste. Sí, bueno. En los gritos no lo están haciendo ahora, según. Va, cholo, se la roban. Ahí vi un video con un tipo que mandó varias cartas y le dijeron que eran 9. Y por otro lado la estaban ofreciendo que eran y que 10. Se lo ofrecieron como a otra persona, algo así. Ahora, y que según eran 10, que no sé qué, y el tipo tocado y que según eran las del. Hombre, el tipo los cagó, que no sé qué, que le escribió. Y se las dieron le dieron chavo, le dieron las cartas y se las dieron 10. Papi.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just
Down the road.
No.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to it.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
El cubito. Vaya su
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Have mercy.
Tengo base.
Voice-rinsed dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better have bears in here.
Oh, get enough racket!
Ridiculous bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth?
Los mejores audífonos, vale. Dame la batería, papi, ya está.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no.
Ya tiene mucha
My uncle once
responsabilidad,
told me
dice
that
el
the nobles
pana,
had
no
tunnels
mames,
built
güey.
so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. And Lazarus.
El siguiente.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
No, hombre. Quemadura de la luz negra.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they
Pura
found who they
pesca,
were looking
papi.
for.
Pusieron la caña otra vez los 10 pesitos. Hay que meterle 10 pesitos, papi. Hacho, con esa caña sacas un cojón, cabrón. Es la caña triple, cabrón. Un cojón con esa caña. Esa caña, ¿cuánto dura? Un mes, dura un mes.
This is nothing like I
En
remember
ese
it.
mes
How quickly a crown can lose
me
its
saca como
luster.
uno, puede sacar hasta 4 billones diarios. Sí, sí, pues es triple, es triple. La caña es triple, tiene más duración, pesca más rápido. Es la que te dan con lo de Season. Sí. Sí, ya la tiene. Oh, yo saco diario. Lo menos que saco es un billón. Casi siempre saco 1.500.
Oi! Visitors!
2 billones a veces saco.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Sí, güey. Oh, yo tengo Tompen. Sí, yo tengo Tompen. Armadura. Lo del... La armadura te da más maestría. Vamos a ver si da experiencia. Creo que da experiencia. La experiencia no tiene... Experiencia es para subir de nivel. La maestría es lo más importante. Es para que eso es lo que te ayuda a pescar mejores peces. Cuando tienen los seasons empezando, suben bien rápido también.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be.
I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Y los tipos todos inconscientes. No, hombre.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings.
Sí, lo hay,
We
ahí
saw
lo
what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it
Yo
doesn't make
jugué
sense.
otro, el duet, no sé qué
Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even
Sí,
cares for
porque
her
la
own
alma ahí
home.
estaba medio
That
rara.
much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting
Tienes
the
que subir
Holy
un nivel
Emperor
ahí
a new
raro
heir,
para saber cuál
her
arma tú
obsession
querías.
with
Entonces, cuando
bearers
tienes que
only seems to have
comprarlo,
grown.
como unos tickets también. Después
As
tienes
to
que
why,
hacerlo.
I don't know.
Tienes que hacer la
Maybe she can't
misión y
bear the
tirarla a
thought
ver
of
si te
anyone
salía.
having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Y creo que eran 30 o 50 que tenían que
the
dar.
Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
Sí. Sí, un chance y son un montón.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Quiero que jugarlo otra vez Blue Protocol. Hace tiempo no me meto. Si le
I
metieron
imagine
algo.
this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. that be all?
Sí, algunos están malitas, cabrón.
Of course, my lord. Will that be all? Of course, my lord. I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
Si no te sale una mecánica,
Nothing fancy.
botao.
You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Durante la historia principal, Clay a menudo será acompañado por compañeros que le prestarán ayuda. Sin embargo, pues,
We'll keep them from the
May the
bridge.
blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Faster!
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
haciendo ahí?
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
La piedra. Ese video está bien cabrón. Sí. La piedra, la piedra, la piedra. La piedra.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
El salcocho.
It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the
Con
Cullings.
albóndiga, cabrón.
For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Like what? I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others. Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems as... Oh, where's your sense of it from...
If it...
Well, but you're...
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer.
Fantastic!
So...
the only problem... A beast!
Does the book's...
Well, only...
Rose, one of the...
That monster's taken quite a...
And what can I do for you? Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you need? Not saying Fornian, do you? else?
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
billets
these
being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every- Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk...
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom.
You'll soon be the Mother Chris. There was a time. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to live.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Typical nobles.
How did we overhear about those guardians of the...
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have
Can't
to look
exactly
after
leave
each
on
other.
You're listening to annoying thing. Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay. We do know one thing. Don't you go causing any trouble now.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. least I know what I'm up against. This back to Iran before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Did you... Mom!
You wouldn't...
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes. Grab a spoon. Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses. And it takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so. I must share this. A sick.
Typical nobles. How did we never hear about these guardians?
Let's go. Faster! Straight home now. Run like the wind.
Good day to you. Come on. Not alone.
You deserve a rest. girl. All right. Time to fight.
Faster!
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Something there, boy. Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice. You've a keen eye. An excellent choice. And a fine, fine day to
Keep them
you.
filters nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling it.
There's two. How the hell is anyone supposed to... Oh, whatever wants anyone's water grape. How am I supposed to...
You'll not find a bruised pippin.
Be safe. isn't gonna be easy. Rest well. I know I will.
That monster's taken quite a liking to
And with
Lady
a bit of
Gaga.
luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leatherworking community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran. The leader
Cabrón, me
of the
muteé y se me
crystalline
olvidó de
orthodoxy.
mutearme.
The man who made me do all those
Se me
unspeakable
olvidó que yo te
I'm
amaba,
going to kill him.
baby.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need.
No,
To move
como que
forward.
realmente no se va a llevar nada.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
No.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together.
Ahí, pollito.
All while Sid looks on.
¿Se acabaron todos? Más, pero la luz. ¿Dónde tengo que ir? Batiqueo. Bueno, ya que no lo puedo quitar, vamos para allá de una. Bully. Tonis. El barco, pirata. Piratas del Caribe, papi. Pirata del Caribe. Mira, está sintiendo la brisa. Ay, coño.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
No, mijo, ya lleva con tanto tiempo con los
The
poderes.
Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Dar un besito a la baby, chico.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right.
Dar un besito a la
have to do
baby,
this.
papi, ¿qué está pasando?
Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The
Ahí
Iron
es.
Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Y yo pensé que son del mismo color, son de diferentes colores los cristales. Yo pensé que eran... Todos los cristales que yo sepa son azules. Yo no sé. El reino de hierro.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Vamos para allá entonces, baby. Fuego y hielo.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria.
Au, no.
Once.
No, ¿qué
It's been
pasó?
in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I knew its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an evil flood.
Final Fantasy XVI.
They don't guard it.
¿De cuál Final Fantasy te acuerdas? Final Fantasy. No, este es el 16. ¿16? Este es el último. El 12. El mejor es el 7. Que es el de... El 12, ¿cuál es el de 12? No sé cuál es el 12. El 12 no sé ni cuál es. El 15 está, el 15 sí, ojo, el 15 está bien cabrón. El 12 yo creo que es el de la tipa, déjame ver. No, no es el de la tipa. No sé cuál es el 2.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Para rápido, por favor. El diablo pasó ahí. El lagues. ¿No cayeron por ahí arriba los perros? Estaban ahí. Estaban en el tornado. Aliento de viento. Ráfaga eólica. Le baja el tiempo. Si fuera por ciento, pero 12, como que... Vamos a ver qué va a caer aquí, amiguitos.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his name. Don't breathe it in.
En serio. Ay, puta. Un poquito más de eso. Un poquito más. Tan mal. Tan mal. Ya bueno. Va a ser mejor. Vamos a ver, pues no lo pongo. ¿Qué? Pues no tiene nada, yo creo. Yo creo que se acabó. El Bailey liviano. No me fijé en la vida, le faltaba bien poquito. ¿Qué es la que hay, ya? Perdido, güey. ¿Qué estabas haciendo?
Press on.
Verga, como todo un adulto, güey. No mames, te convertiste en adulto, güey. estoy metiéndole Final Fantasy 16 y supite.
We're inside the volcano.
El
You get
16.
used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Le juego con cojones y no hay con. Sí. No voy a mi compita, güey. Sniper y hack, güey. Yo dije, no, hombre, esa Avenger viene, ya tiene hijos y familia. No. No, hombre, ¿cómo va a ser? Ya está yendo otra vez la... Por aquí. No, yo no quiero nada. No mames, güey. Puro fuego es lo que hay, papi. No se puede pasar por ahí. El hielo de la tipa. No me encargo aquí, papi. Se transformó, no la sé.
This is going to be close.
Se va a joder la tipa, cabrón. ¿Qué te pares ahí, cabrón?
Let's not do that again.
Let's not.
Cabrón, no joda. La tipa se ve de puta, cabrón.
Perhaps longer left. But in numbers like these,
No, cabrón. El huracán. No, voy a tirar el huracán. Por guardarlo. Abatido, joder.
going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Tenemos otro camino.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oil tree.
El aliento del dragón.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Dale, Gaby. Se murió. Ay, se murió. Loca. Par de muñequeras mitrilas. Equipado tu supite. Tú supiste que eso está equipado desde ayer. Y aquí, nada, no va a haber pelea con este espacio tan grande, muchacho. Porque va a haber peito.
the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
But this one has been the exception.
Claro, le tiré dos huracanes de cabrón, dos tornados. Dos tornados, cabrón, nada más y es
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
Espero que esa puerca no se venga a morir ahora, no joda.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Ay, pendejada. The heck?
Lady Marley.
It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
El Fabián.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I knew.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
La piedra los atrae, cabrón. No jodas. para allá, pero vamos por acá entonces. No hay nada, lo que yo una pinche puerta, me cago en la madre. Donde estaban entrando los pinches las bambevergas.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
La tipa ahí, todavía no acabas. La tipa peleó con 3 cacas ahí, cabrón, no mames, güey. Con los miel duki. Un 1500 ahí tirado, cabrón. Bueno. Un Milky Way.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Pero mis demonios, ahora te toca a ti, mine. ¿Y el patriarca quién es? El huesazo.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I gas Grethic song.
Mames, güey. Gracia del infierno. Aumenta la duración de fuego fatuo en 5 segundos. Aumenta temporalmente el poder. Verga. Sacrificio.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return?
Busca, si estás ahí sentada sin hacer nada.
You put them in chains
¿Estás
and you
viendo
slit
novela?
their
Tú
throats.
puedes bajar.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of evil. I merely
Son
cleansed them
manipulados.
of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it. Repent, abomination!
Arrepiéntete.
For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
la rodilla puerca. Y se transforma en chivo acá.
Remember how it felt?
Recuerda esa sensación, chingada madre.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Así está bien, cabrón.
She won't be able to hold that laugh back forever. Better make this quick.
Cabrón, ¿qué pedo que estás haciendo?
Damn it. All right. I won't take long. Just Charlie.
Puta. Este juego me gusta, cara. Esa combinación me gusta de las dos. De la esfera y las esferas volando. Se me llena la super bien rápido. ¿Y el tip?
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
No hay que elevar sus poderes, cabrón. A la espada. Espada de hielo activada. El segundo cristal roto. Estamos activos.
Watching, Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the
Que la bendición de
crystal
Cristo
stone
lo acompañe.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Ahora es que, papi.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Y yo he hecho las a él.
so now you keep yours.
Al carajo el cristal, cabrón. Mientras tanto. Vamos, mira Joshua, ¿dónde está?
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then. And has served his empire faithfully ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you. naivete.
Para que no me deje ahí, pues si la dejo allá, se queda con ella por allá. ¿Sí? Pues ya te estuve contigo un ratito, mi amor. Dame break.
Dame break como que lleva horas conmigo.
No, sí. Aquí llevo nada. Como una hora.
Pues puta, antes de las 2 de la mañana, como 3, qué sé yo. Mira, 2 de la mañana.
Ya son las 5 de la más hambrecita. Para los dos. ¿Cómo que para los dos? Mientras tanto, las redes. La República de Dalí.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Ahora va a ser la tipa el
Looks on their
consejo.
faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had
Ay,
my
que la tipa lo
own
enamoró a
doubts
ese
whether
también,
or
no.
not you would accept my invitation.
Otro felicito.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore
Benedicta,
to
que
take
la
his
Benedicta
throne.
estaba con el otro tipo.
This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
¿Qué carajo es eso? Ese bro se follow. A matar al titán. A darle muerte.
Something must be wrong.
Tras la tormenta. ¿Y ahora qué hay? Las manzanas. El pajariquín. Que hay aquí un cofre. No, ya lo coge ese cofre. Me trancan la puerta. Vamos a ver qué tiene este caballito. Pero caballito. 210. 210. O sea que
It last you a good while.
Vaya. Metalita. Electrum. Cabrón, pero ese dibujito que tiene no entiendo, cabrón. Es como raro, cabrón, como una manzana, qué sé yo. Este es más mierda. Este es nuevo, el platino. Sí, ese es más mierda del que yo tengo.
My best work, but it'll do.
Necesito otra espada más 1 para hacer la más 2. O nada más llegan a más 2. Eso es lo que yo no entiendo. estamos bien por ahora. Y esta puerca que tiene nuevo.
Well, don't just stand there, go.
Véndeme algo, prima, porque imagínate. Espada plata. Mira, la hubiese comprado aquí, cabrón. Y la mejoraba. No, yo creo que sale más caro. Me quita vida. 14 de vida, 2 de defensa. Bullshit, pura bullshit. Collarisking. Carga automáticamente los hechizos mágicos y mantiene la carga hasta lanzarse. El efecto del equipo no se activa a menos que se aprenda la habilidad mágica de carga. La experiencia. Nada. Ya de nueva música.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
El cofreciking. Vamos a ver qué quiere esta.
Oh,
About what?
I've closed. And you wouldn't want.
Claro que sí.
And
I would. And don't.
Mucha tela.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Oh, mira la foto aquí, cabrón. Dime que tienes más misiones, cabrón, porque ya las hice todas, papi. Eso, chingada madre. Falta este. Salió este nuevo y este. Pero no dice que dan, cabrón. Este está, ¿dónde está este? Rosaria. Rosaria y Rosaria. Ok, tengo que darme un paseo por Rosaria. La empuñadura rota. Fa joven y norte de... Motivo.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Rollo de orgasmo.
Here you are.
Medalla de clérigo. Correa de lobo.
Come again. I may have more for ya.
Tú tienes misiones secundarias, cabrón. Que tú como que no estás haciendo nada, cabrón.
Always something in there.
Papi, no me estás buscando misiones. No sé qué tú estás haciendo. No me estás buscando misiones. Necesito misiones
The rest is
secundarias.
up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Es Nua. Enséñame algo,
Understood.
mami.
And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Sí, güey, la va a dejar ahí durmiendo después que la coja, no mames. Nah, hombre, que se vistió, no mames, güey.
you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it
Han estado
inspires us to
juntos
do
ya
the
un montón
same.
de tiempo y el tipo nada que ver, no mames, güey.
Oh.
No te me apendejes,
Would you
Clyde.
rather we left you to save the world all on
De
your
vergas,
own?
güey, ya dale su pinche cogida.
That's not. Ignore me.
No, hombre, pero... Ya que le iba a dar su beso después de como 10 años. No mames, ese cabrón viene a joder.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Pobrecito, se quedó sin su beso, valió verga.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang.
No, como...
Hugo Kupka's private guard.
No fui yo, estoy encojonado, cabrón. Pescotón ahí, cabrón, mamabicho, ¿por qué entraste en ese momento?
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Y el besito.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving.
Dame el beso, mi amor, ya.
Need to know what we're getting ourselves
Dame el
into.
besito, no
Back
mames.
to Rosalith then.
No, no quiero ir para Rosé, dale el pinche beso, ching. Culpa tuya, cabrón. ¿Dónde están los mele, cabrón?
First he wrecked our home. Now he's wrecking yours.
Ya lo tres cartas. Los frutos de no sé qué puñeta, los frutos de su trabajo. El güey. Señor, le pido nuevamente que perdone a mi hombre por su bienvenida. Esta es una misión. Dice un hecho de traje. Dile los frutos del trabajo. Dile a todos que... Pero ya yo creo que hice esa misión ya. Creo que hice esa misión ya de los frutos del trabajo, si no más recuerdo. Pero si eso lo puedo chequear aquí, facilito, creo. Ahora aquí, los frutos del trabajo. Esa misión ya está completada. Habla con Otto, otorinolaringólogo. ¿Cómo lo interro? No, vete, yo estoy yo con lo del beso, cabrón, no mames.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the new. We're leaving for rules. Report if you set. Understood.
Ah, let's. Well,
You know,
I'm sure.
Dando mucho. No me diga que me va a llevar ya, cabrón. Oh, me va a hacer la explicación.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo
Dice,
Kupka,
hora de que hablamos.
or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government,
financiero
to
bien.
give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remained to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kutka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head.
Quiere mi cabeza
So
de
he
mi
and his
vergi.
men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Y vamos para allá, vamos a salir a matar a ese cabrón. Necesitamos el
You
poder
say
del
Kutka's
titán.
forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, but not. And so,
Alas.
and they so.
The no, we cross then take the road.
A little.
We'd bet.
Oh.
Aye.
All right.
Lead up.
Ya, cabrón, ya. Los videos también, ya. Mucho diálogo. A teleportarme por donde mismo estoy, cabrón, no joda. Ay, qué pendejado ese. Cogió la misión secundaria primero, cabrón. Siempre lo hago y ahora que no lo hice, me arrepiento, cabrón. Ahora no me sale. O sí. Me iba a decir yo no joda.
Take care, Clive.
Qué cabrón, cómo hablo. Que es una baby. Cabrón. Yo le vi como la camisa de la espalda abierta. Dije yo, what, la moderna. Ay, cabrón, le voy a cambiar el aspecto de espada de una vez también. Caballito. ¿Qué quieres, libros o qué chinga quieres? Vaya, caballo, te lo buscamos ahora. Ahí está el problema. Dato. Ay, cabrón. No sé, no me gusta cómo se ve esta espada, cabrón. Vamos a poner la forma de la espada. ¿De qué espada vamos a poner forma? Vamos a ver. King. Esta no me gusta. Esta se ve de puta, cabrón. Esta o esta. O tú supiste. La de los panas míos. Esta es la que tenía. Puedo ponerle esta, cabrón. Esta es la de... Esta se ve cabrona. Esta o esta. Esta me gusta más. Se ve cabrona esa. Así ya vámonos a la verga. Ahí tengo que poner el tipo este a ver si sube esta mierda de nivel. Espérate. Coño. Se está portando bien, pinches gemelos, güey.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Sí,
I
güey.
have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Yo te digo todo esto, man, y tú...
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Experto del escondite, what the fuck.
You wish to study the tomes?
No, güey, ya vamos a la verga. Bueno, si voy... Ay, no. Es que en pausa supone que salga la... Que salga lo de la recompensa. que aquí... No me acuerdo, cabrón. Pluma vendida. Ese es pesca. No, no es aquí. Este es Osi, este es Roseria. No, hombre, ese cristal ya no bota agua, no mames, güey. Tienes nada, güey. No, hombre. Pura música. Compra un elixir.
There you go. Very well.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Creo que lo
Take
necesito.
ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Quién sabe, tú supiste. Da una verguiza y después hay que usarlo. La muñaña.
All right, Sid.
Me lo puedo llamar.
Faster.
A la vuelta por aquí, a ver si está por acá el de la recompensa. A ver quién va a salir aquí. Chin, 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 chin. Mira ahí. Aquí hay uno. Aquí hay uno. Jeje. Siberiano. El siberiano. Vaya de una supiste. Pero me lo gasto de una, cabrón. No. Ya para el carajo, mamabicho. Este cabrón sí me dio par de golpe, papi, y a fueguillo, ¿oíste? Electrum, eso lo que necesitaba, cabrón. Muérete. Ok, ese fue el primero.
ashes near the abbey are certainly damp.
Duendes, cabrón. What the fuck? Hace tiempo que no veía un duende, cabrón.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. I wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
No veo un bicho, cabrón. Ya nos vamos curando poquito a poco, nos vamos curando.
These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
This is my Miss Hum.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Chicos, los goblins son los que hacen eso. Chish, chish, chish. ¿Cuántos puntos? Tengo 2000 puntos, güey. Una habilidad que yo crea que nunca me la voy a quitar, güey. Creo que del fuego. Esta nunca me la voy a... Esta la uso bastante, tengo que mejorarla. Y esta y esta. Oh, tengo que mejorarle esta también. No, esta no es esta. Y después la mejor. Ahora estas dos primero. Son 500 puntitos. Tengo que comprar esos dos. Si los compro. Aquí, claro, pero por lo menos, si uno estaba aquí. Ah, un pájaro azul, cabrón. Este sí que tiene buenos puntos, cabrón. A 57 puntos. Una miel de pájaro, cabrón.
Good girl.
Compañía, ahí se va a quedar la compañía, cabrón, porque no vamos a pelear con esos estúpidos. Aquí está esto, está la iglesia. Quítese del medio, güey. Ah, ese cofre bien abierto, cabrón. Se vaya a la verga.
That'll do, girl.
Serpecale. ¿En serio no salen? A ver. Diario. De hecho no salen, cabrón. Dice inclina y rota. Objeto. Así no la atajo quito el mantener, pues. El perro está subiendo. El perro está por la mitad. No, no se puede, cabrón. Valió verguilla. Mejor le llevo. Mejor voy. Vamos a hacer esta primero. Dame jugar esta. Y entonces de ahí viramos para la base. No tiene nada nuevo.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
El mercader.
Just
Dame tu mano.
Apologies, my lord, but you're right. They
Lo
want
siento, mi
their way.
lord. Lo siento, mi lord. Todavía no lo sientes, mami. Ahorita. No, hombre, el beso, cabrón. No le dio el beso, cabrón. ¿Sabes cuánto tiempo han jangueado juntos y todavía ni un besito? No, cabrón. Eso era para haberla preñado hace tiempo, cabrón. Ya tuve 10 hijos.
good girl.
Quítense la verga. Allí.
That damn bird's a menace.
She moves straight home now.
I swear. Who's gonna buy my...
Is there something?
If I... What? I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you had...
As I told one of your customers, it usually is.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
No. Está bien. El pinche rayo, papi. Chick. Cabrón, más fácil que se guarda la espada esa.
You made your point.
My lindo.
Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
Killing my ass. Killing my ass, dijo.
No.
Killer my ass.
Thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me.
We could speak of...
Dame las pieles, mami. Van a ser las 3, cabrón. Van a ser las 3, papi. Y mañana. Mañana creo que no trabajo. ¡Oh! Me vengo.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
Yo me voy, cabrón. Dale, jodida puerca. Dame lo mío que me voy.
You sure?
My mother
Are
would
you
insist.
sure?
It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then?
Faldo de tela. Eso, dame la tela. Dame tu tela, mami. Fuap. Hicimos las 2 y ahora vamos para la base. Tú me entiendes. Tú supiste. Tú supiste. Ay, cabrón, yo me cargo mi audífono.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way.
Aquí tienes tu tela, mami. ¿Me puedes hacer trajes?
See here. One bolt of red,
Tela
one bolt
roja,
of blue.
tela azul. Oh. Y te la rompo.
I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered, I can always return.
Oh no, I'll speak...
¿Cuál tela te gusta más? Lino negro bordado. Seda blanca lustrosa. Terciopelo rojo lujoso. Verga, güey. Mi color favorito es el rojo, güey. Pero quisiera tener un traje blanco. Lino negro bordado. Terciopelo rojo lujoso. Vamos a poner la blanca, a ver.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right.
Not quite together. When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken
No,
as a
hombre, si es
ward
para la
to
mujer
ensure
que le va a
her
hacer una
father,
ropa.
the Silvermane,
Y le puse la blanca, cabrón, el traje de novia,
She's an
cabrón.
honest to goodness princess, though,
Diablo.
isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many
Traje de
round here
novia
mind.
para casarnos, tú
I'd offer to sew her
supiste.
something that might better suit her
Eso
station.
quiere decir que escogí bien. Hay
She'd
que
most likely tell me
casarse, no le da
that
un
she
besito,
always
pero
does.
se tiene que
Tell me not to
casar el
waste the
pana,
fabric
porque
when it's better
imagínate.
used on the children. Oh,
Hablando mucha bullshit ya. Complete la misión. Esta es mi tela. 500 puntos de experiencia. Oh. Déjame mejorar. Voy a mejorar el gancho, cabrón. Creo que hace más daño. No, pendejo, tengo que aprender esta. Espérate. A los 450, voy a ponerme esta primero. 500 y después 1000, cabrón. Dice, aumenta el alcance de los rayos. Se puede asignar a cualquier ídolo. Cuando la mejor... Ok, espérate. Oh, cuando tú la mejoras completo, te lo puedes poner en cualquiera. Espérate que tengo el electrolitro ese, no sé qué puñeta. Vamos a hacernos algo aquí.
Take care, Clive. Hugo Kupka's proper.
Dímelo, baby. Tú supiste que es lo que yo quiero, baby. Tú sabes, el cinturón mandragón, cabrón. Cinturón mandragón, king.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Anything else?
No, güey. Cabrón, hay una espada buena. Espérate.
Same
No me fijé.
for you, indeed.
Hay una espada que tengo que hacer, no. 210. Esta es la que yo tengo. No había nada del dragón. No, hombre. Ay, cabrón, verdad, estoy para allá abajo. What the fuck? Yo no quedo aquí. Prohibido entrar si te lo digo. Si te lo digo a ti. ¿Cómo que prohibido entrar, chingada madre? Yo soy el dueño de esto aquí, cabrón. ¿Cómo me va a prohibir el paso por una pinche puerta? Chin, chi, 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 chin. Bueno, caballí.
He's right.
Toma tu campanula.
Found your flowers.
Oh, las flores, este es el de la mención de las flores.
If the petals are meant, it's possible. Oh, Anita.
Dime que puedo cargar más pociones ahora, cabrón. Yo creo que es eso. No las uso, pero.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
La
A
campana.
single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency.
Verga. Que me dio elixir. No me venga a dar un elixir, cabrón, que ya yo compré. Ah, no. Necesario para aumentar la potencia de un objeto consumible. Extracto de campana dulce. Potencia de objetos consumibles aumentada. Dice, obtuviste un frasco de extracto de campanula durante que aumenta la eficiencia de la mayoría de las... Ahora las pociones y ultrapociones restauran más vitalidad. Las sales de fuerza, sales de protección y píldora heroicas aún duran más. ¿Cuánto me cura ahora? 4 y 3. 24% y 48. 4%, 8%. 99 segundos. Y esta 33. Pero esta cuánto dura? Esta duraba antes, creo que 60. Y esta duraba 20 segundos. Está bien. Eh, 4%, 4%. Del 20% de vida. Que creo que son como de la vida que tengo ahora.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
De la vida que tengo ahora. Creo que tengo como 2000, el 24%, casi son 500. Casi 500. Si tengo 2000 de vida, creo que tengo 2000 y algo.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Ok, este está. La empuñadura rota. Fajo verdes. Fajo verde y la empuñadura rota. Fajo verde, empuñadura rota. Fajo verde, empuñadura rota. Fajo verde. Fajo verde. Este no es el mapa, ¿verdad que no? Este. ¿Dónde carajo está esa mierda? Pluma perdida. Pluma perdida. Pluma perdida aquí. Cascada. Cola vergal. Vergal. Bengal. Cabrón, ¿dónde carajo que está el otro? Fajo verde, ¿no? Aquí. Fajo verde. Fajo verde, vamos para allá. Para fajo verde primero. Para fajo verde y después vamos para el otro. Y después del otro vamos para la misión. Y después de la misión, para la base, obligado. Las 3, cabrón, las 3 de la mañana, cabrón, las 3. Este juego, cabrón, uno juega un poquito. Yo siento que juego un poquito, cabrón. Y cuando miras el reloj ya vas 1 hora, cabrón. Pero el juego está tan hijo de puta que tu pichadera, cabrón. No. Se te va la noción del tiempo, cabrón. Y le he metido horas con cojones y siento que no he hecho nada, cabrón. Chocobo, ya lo puedo llamar. Vaya, caballí.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
¿Cuál es el de aquí? El Minotauro. El Minotauri. Ahí está.
Thanks,
Ay,
girl.
el pana mío, chico. Secret. Du, 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 du. No, que yo hice, puñeta, me cagó en la madre, como era. Odio la... La tipa voló, cabrón. Y yo volé. Y ella voló. Ay, vete va el carajo. Y yo volé y ella voló. Todos volamos. Con eso me llena la super bien rápido, que no se está en pillo, cabrón. Tiro la corriente esa, me tiro las bolitas, cabrón, y hago lo de las garras, cabrón. Y eso me sube lo del convertirme así de rápido. Me sube la barra que está abajo de la vida. La María, papi, súbelas así en millas, cabrón. Para que ella me esté, cabrón. Vamos, Ambrosia. Con el colmillo. Y el otro donde... Aquí abajo era, ¿verdad? Acá. Pluma perdida. Ay, cabrón, eso por ahí es a pie, cabrón. No, porque tengo que ir a pie. No, no podemos caminar de aquí, cabrón. Tenemos que ir en carruaje. O si por aquí arriba. El pinche viejo que me botó, cabrón. Ah, pinche viejo me botaste, canta, cabrón.
Good girl. Faster.
Faster. Chin, 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 chin. Quítense. Mira quiénes están aquí, estos cabroncitos. Pluma perdida, ¿no es aquí? Pero yo pensé que era aquí donde tenía que ir. No es aquí, cabrón. Sí, yo creo que sí. Está al otro lado, la parte de arriba. Mami. Ay. Pirro. Flo, cabrón. Por aquí, ay, cabrón. Dejan de perseguirme. Cabrón, pero así no era que se llamaba. Pluma perdida, no era algo con pluma. Muelle Nash, no, cabrón, un nombre corto. Este era el fajo verde. La empeñadura rota. ¿No era ahí la empeñadura rota? Diablo, cabrón, qué jodienda, cabrón. Chingue su madre, cabrón. No voy a por dar dando vueltas como los locos, cabrón. Vamos a ver esta misioncita. Ya lo sé, ya lo hice y me hubiese acostado a dormir antes de empezar. Ahora voy a dormir, cabrón, con eso en la mente ahí, cabrón. Ahí, cabrón.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Blinden ese culo de ustedes.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
Hey, no me
If
toques
you
a la
keep
baby.
your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
No hagas nada que yo no haría. Coger, papi. No hagas ruido, cabrón.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Pinche perro. Que bajo toga. Pena de muerte.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Las bolas destruyen papi con cojones.
Clive, we can get through here.
Coraza. Algunos oponentes usan hechizos coraza para invocar una barrera defensiva.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Ay, pendejo. Escudo, cabrón. Escudo, cabrón. Este escudo, cabrón. Y el escudo que de paso, cabrón.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Let the devil out!
You want to stay?
El tipo lo dejó en el piso y tiro como que... Me cago. Y tiro, un puño o lo dejo ahí. Mátalo tú mejor, dice la tipa, no.
Out of our way!
Cago en la madre, que le...
This one! All yours, Torgal!
Ha subido de nivel, tío, joder. Voluntad. Ímpetu. Poción.
Come on, take him!
grande el círculo, cabrón. Sí está grande el círculo, cabrón. Sí está grande. Campeón, campeón. Este hijo de puta, cabrón, el curandero, me cago en la mano, los varios. ¿Qué? Espérate, dame terminar esta misión. Esta misión está cabrón. ¿A qué? ¿A qué tú dijiste? Está bien. Voluntad de rayo. Este control ya está. Aumenta descarga galvánica. ¿Cuántos puntos tengo? 600. Necesito 1000. Esta no la uso tanto, cabrón. Por eso es que no la mejoro. Tengo esta. Dice aumenta los golpes y el radio de la habilidad. Pero en verdad voy a mejorar esto primero. 1000 puntos ya casi. No hay ningún mago ni nada de eso. Explotado. Lol Galgan.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Ese Bengal ya me la pela, weón. Ya mató 3. No maté 1. No, ese es diferente, cabrón.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
fuerte, papi.
Jill!
¿Cómo lo atraparon,
We
güey?
meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
No, cabrón, no mames.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
Ah, si esposa cualquiera, lambe bicho.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Mi hora de brillar. Pues sí, güey. Hora de que brilles como todo un verga, güey.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Oh, pendejo, no quieres pelear conmigo, lambe
Deserves
bicho.
for getting into bed with an outlaw. We should get into mine. Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
El mero verga me salvó, güey.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have
to get to the courtyard.
Este cabrón se fue. Oh, se fue a poner.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
El plan, matar al cabrón ese, tú subiste. Dale, cabrón, vamos para allá. Oh, ¿verdad que el perro tiene poderes eléctricos? El perro tiene poderes de electricidad. No que me acuerdo. ¡Hijo de puta! ¡Qué hijo de puta se ve, cabrón!
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosby. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Qué hijo de puta se ve el perro, cabrón.
Obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
What the fuck you're talking about?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Baja tu mamá, bicho, baja tu cabrón.
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
al carajo, cabrón. Yo soy la bestia. Hijo de puta se ve el perro, cabrón. El perro también es dominante, cabrón.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Tacho, sí, con el perro eléctrico ahí, cabrón. Ese perro se ve cabrón.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Cofrecito. Otra poción y poción. Esto es una pelea cabrona, papi. Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way. Just enjoying your entertainment. How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler.
No, sencillo,
An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Acaba y rómpelo, cabrón.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Él no la mató, yo la maté, cabrón.
That murderer's name. Then you shall answer for his crimes. The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me
Fui yo quien mató a... Yo la maté, cabrón.
You.
Para que te encabrones más, papi.
You killed her. I did.
Very well.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And
Fue
together,
puto de...
we would rule like the gods.
Madura, papi.
But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
sueño para nadie, papi. No creo.
What of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy.
No, que yo hice. Y papi, no echamos para atrás. Tú abajo, papi. Lambebicho. Levántate, jodida puerca.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
tío. Casa con la puta. Estás quedando sin poder, papi. O te pones grandecito o te comes ese joyito. Sin manos, cabrón. Cabrón. O te pones en titán, Eren llega. Eso, agarra el poder, cabrón.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Ese cabrón sin mano. Me vale verga ese cabrón. Ya se hizo el boquete arriba. Vámonos. Ahora enganchate las manos para atrás. Vámonos. Es un hijo de puta, cabrón. Sin mano, cabrón. Te voy a meter con el tuco, cabrón.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time.
Hasta la próxima, mito. Mito. Cabrón, ese no es el Vejimo. Yo creo que ese es el tipo del Vejimo, cabrón, ¿o no? Cabrón, ese no es el del Vejimo.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum.
Yeah.
Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
El pinche perro, cabrón. Es el que me tiene motivado a mí, el perro, cabrón. No joda.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of
Oh,
them
Odín.
glorious, though.
Pero ese no. ¿Ese Odín? No, sí, no. Odín se parece a este, cabrón, pero con el pelo como medio blanco.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going
Pero
on.
son
Every
enemigos.
minute we spend racking
Bueno,
our
el de
brains,
Odín
that
no sé. No, el de
bastard's
Odín
getting
no.
further
Me gusta, el de
away.
Odín no son enemigos. Porque el de Odín le clava a la mujer al otro.
So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Mi casa, no. Cabrón, estás en tu casa, cabrón. Tú tienes que saber, hay un escondite, cabrón. Cuarto tuyo, cabrón. Vete a dormir en tu cuarto. Para el escondite, vamos a ver qué cinemática hay y a dormir porque son las 4, cabrón. El diablo, me loco. Es que el juego está hijo de puta, ¿con cuánto? 5 horas llevo streameando, cabrón. Yo sé que no es nada, pero después de trabajar y tener una mujer ahí mira encima y vente, mi amor, ya vamos a
Just
dormir,
look at the
vamos.
state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Pero en mi cama, mami.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
El cabrón le dice, no,
You do the same, eh?
olvídate de lo del perro, cabrón. El perro está hijo de puta, cabrón.
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Y ahora sí vamos a... un par de cosas. Tengo el poder del titán, cabrón. El poder de la tierra. Clay obtuvo una parte de la esencia de ídolo un titán. Las habilidades las carga y tiene unos puños, cabrón. Bloqueo, cabrón. El diablo. Bloqueo titánico. El talento de... Destierro. Pues puta se ve, cabrón, el perro. Faltan faltan 4 más, yo creo, cabrón. ¡Pam! Las habilidades de este se cargan. Pero si las tiras en el punto justo, ahí, ¡pam! Lo rojo. What the fuck? Dice, da un paso y lanza una ráfaga de puñetazos a gran velocidad. Bloquear un ataque enemigo al dar un paso. Aumenta la potencia de los siguientes puñetazos. ¿Y la super? Levanta la tierra, ganas 2. La habilidad de este es bloquear. Me la voy a poner un rato, pero no creo que... Que la tipa esa de las garras está hija de puta, cabrón. Y esta habilidad está rotísima, cabrón. Por eso yo no me la quito, cabrón. Es buenísima esa habilidad, cabrón. Hay otra habilidad, es que no... Este ataque está raro, cabrón. Está raro. Ve, para mí que caben 4 más, cabrón. 1, 2, 3, 4. Me caben 4 más. Me falta la de hielo. Bueno, ya este tipo lo dejamos para mañana, cabrón. Vamos a guardarle esto, cabrón, porque en verdad que ya te quieren que esta mujer por ahí en diablo. Después viene mi mujer. Pero mañana le vamos a meter, papi. Tenemos el poder del titán, así que mañana. Ya ese es pa' mañana. Así que mi gente, nos vemos mañana. Se me cuidan, se les quiere. Gracias por el apoyo. Síganme si no me siguen. Y ya ustedes saben, mañana vamos a seguir jugando Final Fantasy. Mañana puede ser como a las 5 o 6 de la tarde. Por ahí puede ser que empiece a streamearlo. Porque creo que mañana no trabajo. Mañana voy a confirmar. Y entonces mañana nos vemos, mi gente. Así que se les quiere, se me cuidan. Gracias por el apoyo. Y ustedes saben, síganme si no me siguen. Y nos vemos hasta la